Toyota Gazoo Racing has won Le Mans 4 years in a row. They've been first or second in the WRC Constructors Championship for 4 years, and this year, they won Dakar, the grueling and deadly 9,000-mile off-road race with nearly as many do not finishes as finishes. And what they've learned in motorsport has influenced the design of some of the most significant sports cars of this here dang darn millennium. Now that success is due to the hard work of thousands of Toyota employees, but the one man who has made it all possible is a car enthusiast by the name of Akio Toyoda with a D. And luckily, his last name is not a coincidence. He just so happens to be the company's president. All right, it's a pretty good job, okay? It's pretty good. I'm not even the president of Donut, okay? Gazoo Racing shows what's possible for a boring car company when the person at the top actually gives a shit about cars. Crazy, right? Akio Toyoda is even called Master Driver, a title reserved for the company's highest ranking test driver, the coolest job title in the history of the world. But Toyota's son wasn't born a winning race car driver. He was born as a businessman, like Boss Baby. As the grandson of Toyota's founder, Kiichiro Toyoda, Toyoda-san was on a path to one day take charge of the family business. But having the name that's on the sign out front isn't enough to be put in charge of an international publicly traded company. It is for a lot of companies, but props to the Toyotas for not making it all you need. I'm looking at you, Edsel Ford. Toyoda-san had to learn the business. After completing a master's degree in finance in the US, he officially became an employee of the Toyota Motor Company in 1984. But let's be clear. Toyoda-san wasn't just handed the keys to the executive bathroom. No, he had to pee in the regular old bathroom just like everybody else. His father, Shoichiro Toyoda, had recently become president, and when Toyoda-san asked about joining the company, his father was against it. He said that nobody wants to be the president's son's boss. Now we can all identify with that, right? I mean, I watched Succession, okay? Kendall much? Rory Culkin? Kieran Culkin? You got Macaulay, you got Rory, you got Kieran. I'm best friends with the Culkins. But Toyoda-san wasn't deterred. He applied and was hired as a junior manager at the Motomachi plant. He spent 14 years climbing that old corporate ladder before landing an executive vice president role. It wasn't until 2000 that Toyoda-san finally joined Toyota's board of directors. But 16 years! 16 years! I haven't done anything for 16 years. And around that same time, two monumental things happened that would change the course of his life. He was put in charge of an important part of Toyota's marketing strategy, Gazoo.com. Don't worry, we're gonna explain what that means. It's not just a flute that you hum into. And then he met Toyota's then master driver, Hiromu Naruse. Now, a bit on Hiromu Naruse. He had applied for a job with Toyota in 1963. Because he was certified in the use of an abacus, he almost became an accountant. Yes, an abacus. They were used by serious businessmen in the 1960s. They helped send a guy to the moon. But since Naruse was also a certified mechanic, the company placed him in vehicle testing instead. He really dodged a bullet there, in my opinion. Drive cars or do maths? I'm taking cars every day, baby. He quickly developed a reputation for telling engineers exactly how to improve their cars. Now, Naruse's feedback was crucial to the development of race cars like the Toyota 7 and sports cars like the 2000 GT. And by the 1970s, Naruse was put in charge of Toyota Motorsports and became chief test driver. Over the next 3 decades, Naruse shaped the development of the Toyota MR2, the Altezza, and the legendary Mark IV Supra, which was developed at the Nürburgring. James May hates the Nürburgring. Because of all that testing, Naruse drove more laps at the ring than any other Japanese driver. Ferrari test drivers called him Nürmeister, which means master of the Nürburgring. These guys are from Ferrari. Now at the time, Toyota's unofficial goal was to make ever better cars, an objective that was later formalized thanks to Toyoda-san. Now Naruse said the only way to build better was with drivers and engineers testing under the most challenging conditions, racetracks and motorsports. But by the year 2000, he began to notice a change in the company.
Thinking about going solar? Before you do, see what others paid for 3 to 10 kilowatt systems in your area and what you should pay based on recent installations near you. The SolarEstimate.org solar calculator is the only calculator that uses your roof measurements, local electric rates, and what other homeowners actually paid to generate an accurate cost and savings estimate that's customized for your home. In the past, to find out what solar cost, you had to get an installer around to your house to examine your roof in person, but not anymore. Our unique solar calculator starts by scanning your roof to design the ideal system. Using your monthly electricity bill, we can accurately determine how many panels you need to eliminate your bill and how much electricity your system will produce. We then use the actual cost from thousands of solar installations near you to calculate what you should pay for solar after all federal, state, and utility incentives. Now you know how much solar will actually cost. The next question is how quickly your system will pay for itself. Based on your monthly utility bill, how much electricity your system will produce, and your utilities pricing plans, we can accurately tell you how much you will reduce your monthly utility bill and how quickly your system will pay for itself. You can even compare zero-down finance with cash to see how this affects your payback time. No other solar calculator does all this. Now, if the returns from solar are better than other low-risk options like paying off your mortgage or having money sit idle in your bank account, then solar makes a lot of sense. See how much you would save with solar over 25 years with America's most accurate solar calculator by clicking on the link below. Now, you may already know that solar is worth it and just want to find out how much solar will cost after all the incentives. The reason our estimates are so accurate is because we use the actual cost of installation from thousands of similar solar systems near you to hone our estimates. Using this data, we've found the best solar deals being offered from reputable installers we vetted using over 28,000 verified reviews from their actual customers. To get access to these deals, simply select how many installers you would like firm quotes from after the calculator finishes analyzing your home. If you're not ready to get quotes just yet, you can skip this step and still get a detailed solar analysis, including cost estimates for your home to keep for when you are ready.
Are willing to pay top dollar for a private
Stop
solution.
paying full price for electricity and
from
start
any
generating
of the
your
bags.
own clean
But I'm
energy.
sure you're
With
more
the
than
generous
capable.
state and federal
Don't say
incentives
often doesn't
available,
look
there
after
has
you.
never been a
So long
better
now.
time to go solar. Take advantage now by clicking on the link below and find what you should pay and how much you would save with solar for your home.
Hi, we're OfferPad, and we want to buy your home. Just go to OfferPad.com, enter basic information, and we'll send you a competitive offer. It's that easy. We'll even move you locally for free. We've helped thousands of happy home sellers, and we'd love to help you. OfferPad. Request your free offer today.
Like my aunt's life before she left my former Uncle Chris. Toyota had begun to get beige. Guess what, Uncle Chris? She's got a freaking belly button ring now.
Surprise!
She's in Tulum with her 18-year-old boyfriend.
Yeah, sounds good.
Many thought the company's future was in the Prius, baby SUVs like the RAV4, and the perennial business sales guy car, the Camry. Perhaps Naruse thought the only way Toyota would ever return to being a performance powerhouse is if he personally got sassy with some executives, all right? So, our boy went and got sassy, y'all. Upon meeting Akio Toyota in 2001, he reportedly said, "I don't want to hear you giving me advice about cars when you clearly don't know how to drive." And then he ripped open his shirt and slapped him on the chest. According to another person in the room, he then offered or threatened, "I'll teach you how to drive." It's to his boss, bro. That meeting was a wake-up call for Toyota-san. He completely agreed. He described himself as just a car lover who didn't know the first thing about how to correctly evaluate a car. So in 2002, the Toyota executive vice president became an apprentice to the master driver. And Naruse was not gonna go easy on him. So he brought Toyota-san to the Nürburgring. Now the ring has a bit of a reputation. Made a whole video about it. It's in the description below. Calling the track the Green Hell isn't some ironic nickname like a huge guy named Tiny. It's actually an incredibly difficult and deadly piece of road. Exact numbers of fatalities are hard to come by, but estimates go as high as 12 deaths per year. That's 1 death a month. All right, imagine every time you write your rent check, some guy dies. So Toyota-san was beginning his apprenticeship on max difficulty, but he also had the best teacher. Now he just needed the best car, and that was a problem. Naruse's car of choice was the Nürburgring tested Mark IV Supra, a car Toyota had discontinued that very year. But Naruse and Toyota-san refused to settle for anything less. So for 4 years, they trained at the Nürburgring, driving whatever used Supras they could track down.
At that time, Supra is no longer in production, no longer sells. All other car makers, their vehicle is the vehicle which they are going to introduce 2 or 3 years from now. Only Toyota, only myself is driving used car.
Now, Toyota-san wasn't just learning how to drive from Naruse, he was learning an entire philosophy about cars. According to Naruse, roads make cars. So to understand what makes a great car, you have to experience lots of different environments where cars are used, all right? It became clear that turning lap after lap at the Nürburgring wasn't enough. Naruse said they needed to go racing. The two decided to build a race team of Toyota employees to spread Naruse's message of Ginshi Genbutsu. Naruse had always been critical of engineers who stayed behind a desk. So in 2007, they assembled a crew to participate in the 24 hours of the Nürburgring endurance race. They were gonna pee in the chair and sit in the chair together. They do pee in the car. Now, Toyota had been active in motorsport for decades. Racing was in the company and Toyota-san's DNA. In 1952, the founder, his grandfather, said, "Car racing is more than entertainment. It is vital to development." But 50 years later, Toyota was a different company, right? And Toyota-san wasn't president yet. His plan to go racing didn't have the company's blessing. Now, since they weren't an official factory-backed team, Toyota refused to provide cars. So the team went out and bought 2 used Altezas, which was another model that had been discontinued. You might know them as the first generation Lexus IS cars here in the States. Now, because this was all unofficial, they weren't allowed to have cars wearing Toyota liveries. But since Toyota-san oversaw the company's internet presence, their Altezas wore Gazoo.com liveries. And we've come full circle. Okay, so Gazoo is a very silly word in English, but in Japanese, Gazo means image or picture, and it's the word Toyota chose for its visual information systems, or terminals. The Gazoo terminals were installed all over Japan in the 90s so customers could access a Toyota network and get information about cars. That system evolved into Gazoo.com, which functioned as a combo platter of Facebook and Amazon. So in 2007, Gazoo Racing was born without factory support or permission, and their first race was covered in a blog on Gazoo.com as though they were just another private team. Now, to help keep their efforts quiet, Toyota-san entered the race under a pseudonym, Moriso. Much like the team itself, Toyota's conservative leadership didn't approve of what Toyota-san was doing. They weren't thrilled about a company executive participating in such a dangerous hobby as auto racing. Toyota-san chose Morizo because it was the name of a popular mascot at the 2005 World's Expo in Aichi Prefecture, home of Toyota. Now, Morizo was a sentient shrub, little bush, promoting the theme of eco-friendliness. I can get behind it. With a ragtag bunch of drivers, mechanics, and engineers fielding secondhand cars and a chief driver named after a friggin' bush, Gazoo Racing was set to compete in one of the most grueling races in the world. Some of the team had never been involved in a race before, which made it a complete shock when they won.
Remember me?
I'm lying. That would be insane if they won. They didn't even come close. Cars finished 104th and 110th overall, which was 14th and 16th out of the 19 entrants in their class. But it was their first race, and Naruse had set a specific goal for the team. Don't drive to win, drive to learn. The point of doing the Nürburgring 24 was that it subjected the cars to the most extreme circumstances a road car would ever face. An endurance race doesn't just reveal how well the car performs as a sports car, it teaches you how reliable it is. So figure that out, and you can build ever better road cars. That's a very Toyota way to think about racing. Not everyone at Toyota was critical of their efforts. Over at Lexus, they've been working with Naruse on one of their most exciting projects ever, the V10 powered LFA supercar. Oh, so good. Lexus engineers had done most of the early testing at the Nürburgring, and to them, Gazoo Racing's first trip to the ring was a huge success. And it was decided that to be the best car it could be, LFA need to go racing too. For the next 2 years, LFA prototypes ran the Nürburgring 24 for Gazoo Racing. Again, the mandate was not to win, but to learn. But in 2010, that mandate changed. If Lexus wanted to make the LFA one of the greatest cars ever made, they needed to prove that it could win. So what do? They freaking won! The LFA won its class, beating out Audi R8s, Corvettes, BMWs, Porsches, and a factory-backed Aston Martin team. Unfortunately, Gazoo Racing's first victory was soon overshadowed by tragedy. 1 month after Gazoo's first win on the 2-mile road between the ring and Toyota's development offices, Naruse was fatally injured in a head-on collision. He was driving a special Nürburgring edition LFA prototype that he'd spent the day testing on the track. He somehow ended up on the wrong side of the road and collided with a BMW-owned test car. Naruse was the only fatality, and the ultimate cause of the accident remains unknown. Toyota-san was obviously heartbroken. He'd lost a mentor and a dear friend. Naruse had been so integral to Gazoo Racing, his death could have meant the entire end of it. Toyota-san was now president of Toyota and considered shutting down Gazoo, but decided that that wasn't what Naruse would have wanted. They both believed that motorsport was the key to making ever better cars. Gazoo Racing had also moved from an off-the-record race team to a huge marketing success for Toyota. They began producing special G-Sports editions of cars to capitalize on Gazoo's success, and had begun production of GRMN special editions. Now that stood for Gazoo Racing tuned by the Meister of the Nürburgring, a specific reference to Naruse. The GRMN badge lives on, now alluding to the new master driver, Mauricio. Toyota-san's alter ego, Mauricio, has become a bit of a sensation. During Gazoo Racing's early years, he maintained a blog on Gazoo.com where he talked about driving. His posts often included cartoon illustrations of Mauricio accompanied by a dog, both wearing Gazoo racing suits. He describes the Mauricio character as his invisibility cloak, an alter ego that gives him the freedom to cast off the business suit and stuffiness expected from a Toyota executive and be the car lover that Mauricio taught him to be. Look, this guy isn't the car company president we deserve. He's the car company president that we need. He's a man who passed out self-made inspirational Mauricio stickers at car shows and then did donuts in the parking lot. After taking the helm of Toyota, he famously issued a company-wide decree stating, "No more boring cars! I'm about to freaking fall asleep over here! Make something exciting!" He's a true, passionate car enthusiast, and he's in charge of the largest car company in the world. Naruse's philosophy and Toyota-san's passion launched Toyota's return to motorsports dominance. After Naruse's death, Toyota-san stepped away from racing, but Gazoo continued at the ring, claiming victory in 3 separate classes in 2014 with the LFA and the new Toyota 86. 2015 saw Mauricio return to competition, where he personally drove an LFA to victory at the Nürburgring 24. This guy's the freaking president of the company. Now, that same year saw Gazoo Racing, Toyota Racing, and Lexus Racing unified under the Toyota Gazoo Racing name, and a new dedicated German factory that develops and builds their cars and performance cars. That facility made Toyota's return to Le Mans and the WRC possible, where they've been dominant since 2018. Now, all that racing ain't just for bragging rights, even though it's nice. It's for making better cars. Since 2009, there have been many Gazoo special editions, everything from the Tiny IQ to the limo-like Century. The latest and greatest is the GR Yaris, an all-wheel drive turbocharged mini monster inspired by the WRC car. This is a rally car, the road, but we didn't get it here. Because f us, right? But something is coming. Toyota says that the GR Corolla will be arriving in October of this year, and it has the same powertrain as the RS. It's a little bigger, a little fatter, so are we. Now, Gazoo-based special editions are great, but after everything he learned from Naruse, Toyota-san knew that Toyota needed to make sports cars again. And to ensure that happened without interference, a separate GR brand was launched and the Gazoo Racing Company was established. That in-house company was given independent authority for the return of the Supra, probably the most important nameplate in Toyota history. During final testing before the Supra was approved for 2019 production, the president of Gazoo Racing was asked what was left to do. He responded, "You must wait for Marito to drive the Supra at the Nürburgring and give the final seal of approval." That's what it means to be a master driver. At a race in October 2018, Toyota-san competed in the Supra prototype. After the race, he spoke the following words to the late Naruse. "Naruse-san, we have finally come back to the Nürburgring with the new Supra." Thank you guys so much for watching this video and everything else on Donut Media. Make sure you don't miss anything. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button to let us know we did a good job. If you want some donut swag, go to donutmedia.com. I'm really, really excited about our merch.
She claimed to be royalty, but had a head the size of a pumpkin.
That must have been really something.
You made it, huh? Follow me. Now, like I said in my letter, we are going into business. I've been breaking down animals since I was knee-high to a splinter. And I worked as a tanner up in Wisconsin back in the 60s.
That's a very long story.
So I've got 3 words for you. Cripps Trading Company. Pristine pelts and animal parts for bulk sale. I know the market's there. All I need is a partner. So I'm thinking you source the materials. Skins, plumes, horns, and the like. I'll clean them and prep them. Then you go out and make the sale. Hell, we might even eat well out of this for once, too. Wouldn't that be nice? Why are you still here with us?
Your provisions, Mr. Cripps.
Yeah, pack the rest on there, will you? Now, with any opportunity comes risk. Competitors, thieves, me losing interest in the whole idea. But if we combine our talents, we'll be unstoppable. Now, I will require an initial modest investment, of course, startup costs and such like, but you'll recoup that as fast as you can say, "Hey, Cripps, you handsome genius." So how about it? Are you in? Oh, I forgot. Not much in the coffers right now, is there? No problem to pay me later. You know where to find me.
Giddy up!
date.
Howdy.
I'm loving this weather we're having. Hello.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. Perhaps you have already guessed what I wish to discuss. The word capitale does not mean anything to you? Huh. For some time now, the organization that I represent has been using a unique system of exchange for our more sensitive business dealings. This we call capitale. Private bonds with their value guaranteed by the reputation and considerable resources of my employer. It's a more civilized way of doing things. Until every cutthroat and gutter trash got their filthy hands on them, it cannot be allowed to continue. The value of capitale depends on a certain exclusivity. Understand? Come. I don't know how much you have heard of our ambitious new senator, Anton Ricard. He's an officious, naive man who has yet to learn how politics work. About his grand plans to make Lemoyne the star of the next year's state fair in Sacramento. He has also been making life very difficult for us.
Come on.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh, forgive me, Signor. I thought we'd be meeting alone.
Who is this?
He was just arrested by one of my men in the old quarter. I thought you might be interested to see what they found in his possession.
How did you come by this? You stole it, yes?
No, no. Please, Senor Martelli.
Do not speak my name, porco!
I found it. I swear to you, I did.
On your knees.
I did. I found it. I did.
On your knees!
I swear to you. No, no, please.
Where did you steal it?
I promise you that I didn't steal.
I will ask you only one more time. Where did you steal it?
From some of the Cornwall's boys. Leviticus Cornwall.
Thank you, Chief. I trust this man will face the full penalty of the law.
Most assuredly, Signor.
Good. Proceed.
Was there, anything else?
No, I think that was enough, don't you?
Yes, sir.
So, to my proposition. You will find bills like that one as far from here as New Austin, if you know where to look. I need every piece of capitale taken out of circulation and returned to me. I warn you, some of this work will require a strong constitution. In return, I will reward you with a unique business opportunity involving our friend, Senator Ricard. But that is for later. I wish to see the quality of your work before I reveal my hand. I'm sure you understand. Now, it is best we do not meet again. All further communication will be through my intermediaries. Some of them are friends of yours already. I believe Mr. Foreman, Mr. Langton. In any case, bring them enough capitale to impress me, and I assure you it will be worth your while. Now, if you excuse me, buona caccia.
Why are you doing this? How do you do, sir? Andiamo! Stop! Howdy. What devil's in your head? God damn, crazy ass! Howdy.
Hello, mister.
Well, well, well.
Who's that, Harley? Who's that Batman?
Hello, Mr. Jones.
I said, who is that? Is that a kind man? Is that a good man? Is that a bad man? Is it the devil?
Maybe it's all of them at once. Maybe there ain't no devil. There's no kindness neither.
Oh, you is always a strange one, Harley. How is Mrs. Leclerc?
About as you'd expect.
I expect a lot. It's mighty bad business. Leclerc was a good man, a fine man.
That he was.
And this fella?
Well, that's their business.
Oh, that's the world's business. The world's business is kindness and gentleness and evil and brutality. What else is there, mister?
Well, there's a whole lot else besides. Like lust and greed and stupidity.
Oh, Mr. Jones is stupid. Oh, Jones is old. Oh, Jones has cooked himself in the sun. I know.
Get yourself something to eat.
There's fellas need help. Maybe this fella can help them.
Maybe. They're on the run.
That ain't my business. My business is what they do hereafter. That's my business.
Well, they certainly need money.
Yeah, there's always money. Money for them is good, and money for them is not so good. But maybe they could first go see the sheriffs and see what work is afoot. I reckon, well, for now at least, we might as well try. The sheriff at Blackwater, he needs help. Not the fella that arrested you. That was the marshal. The police chief. He's a decent enough fella for all we know. Poor bastard is overrun, and he don't want old Jones.
There's a couple other sheriffs that need help. A fella from Valentine, he's at the Painted Sky Ranch. The Tumbleweed sheriff's at the Tumbleweed Jail, and the Blackwater sheriff, he's at Pike's Basin.
Maybe that'll show us what kind of fella this is. Go and pay them all a call. That's what I reckon.
Maybe. I guess we will see. Meet me back here after you've seen them.
Break time is over.
Hello, stranger.
You don't got the eye. Just an eye for a deal.
I told you, go away, old man.
Nothing but false prophecies and fake jewelry.
Go away, or I see much pain and suffering in your future.
A crook and a charlatan. Make sure you know what you're getting into with this one.
Hey, please, don't listen to him. I am Madame Nassar, channeler of spirits, finder of lost things, and, since everyone seems to be a fortune teller now, seller of the strange and exotic. Which one of these can I help you with today? Wait, don't speak. Let me see. Yes. You're searching for something. What though? A dead lover whose spirit you wish to contact on the other side? No, it's not that. It's not something you've lost, but something you're missing. Yes, purpose. Some meaning in the chaos of this life. Well, you see, that is something I can help you with. Come to work for me. I say I find things, but really, it is others who do the finding. I tell them what I'm looking for, and they collect it for me from far and wide. Sometimes with ease, and sometimes through great hardship. It is work that can be as honest or dishonest as you want it to be. How about it? Do you want to be one of my collectors? I make sure they are rewarded quite handsomely. A small fee is really the least I should ask for giving you what you're looking for and setting you up with everything you need to get started. There are more tools you may want from me in due course, but first, you will need to prove yourself. If you don't want to start now, you can find me again, and the offer will still be there. Now, if money is the problem, then that is the first thing you should go looking for. When you found some, return to me, and I will set you on your way.
Hey there.
starting up that business. You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around. What are you looking for? All right, you know where to find me.
Fine morning, partner.
this your first time in my saloon? So, what's it be?
Morning, friend.
Should take the edge off. A few of these will make any day a good day.
This ain't good.
All that construction. You ever wonder how much it must be costing? Beggar's belief, I'll wager. Only hope the money is all above board. Wouldn't be the first time criminal tax tried to muscle in on such things.
Morning.
Howdy.
I've been thinking about going back to Chicago.
Morning, friend.
They should call this town Backwater, not Blackwater.
Around here, wanderers never cease.
Good to meet you. Feel free to browse. Grocery items aren't hard to find. Canned foods are by the door, and the fresher produce are by the stairs. Fresh meat by the counter, too. Lots of folks buying those these days. All sorts of folks stop in here. Chief Dunbar purchases from me all the time. Careful, that'll sell out if you wait. Good one. Thanks there.
that much game is barely worth looking.
Yep. So I hear.
That game? You looking for a buyer? Shop around. You'll be back.
Well, crime's on the up again. My Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
What's this place coming to?
Hey. All right. I'm here most days.
Hello, come on in. Could I interest you in trying that one on? That's all right. Whatever you feel. There are a few colors you can go with for this one. That's fine. You make the calls here.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence. I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed. I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence. All right then, but if there was anything in there that caught your eye, it'll be right here waiting for you. Please peruse at your leisure. Well, thanks for coming in.
Means nothing to me. Hello, you look hungry. Whoa!
Looks I like ain't got time for this.
Just swell.
So, then... So... You wanna lose them teeth?
McMillan! Get down here! This has got to stop!
Madam, please!
No!
I'll be right with you.
I know you're up there!
Oh, marvelous. There she is. Just what I need. The crazy wood nymph. Can't a man take a bath in peace?
What the hell is that?
It's a panther.
You savage!
And a nice clean one now, too. This is going above the mayor's bed. Okay, Mrs. Hobbs will be by to handle the taxidermy.
Oh, travel safe, my friend.
Wait, who are you? Where's Cecil?
Glenn, I'm a friend of his. Cecil had to take a few days off.
Mm-hmm.
For stress.
Is there any animal that you have not slaughtered?
Oh, you flatter me, Miss
Sorry,
Davenport.
I really will be right with you.
The answer's no, but I'm retired, as you know, and have been for some time.
Yes, and how many have you out there killing for you now?
Not nearly enough, I'm afraid. Business is booming. What about you there? You a hunter? Gus McMillan, master craftsman of fine clothing and accessories. Here's my card. I pay top dollar for animal furs and parts. The rarer, the better.
Don't listen to him. Unbelievable. How do you sleep at night?
On the tiger bedspread, my dear. Seriously, come see me.
You're no better than a murderer. And one day, you'll be seen as such.
Whoa, whoa. Would you mind taking us outside? I don't want any
Shut
trouble.
up, Glenn!
Listen, soon as a squirrel finds a cure for tuberculosis, let's talk.
If intelligence is the barometer of who has the right to live or die, you should have been court-martialed at birth!
Annoying, isn't she? See him? The only thing he had on his mind was hunger, sweetheart, but I pulled the trigger. Survival of the fittest, isn't that your mentor's trite catchphrase?
It's not survival of the fittest. You are killing to line your own pockets.
This is how I make my living. We don't all have a rich daddy. While you're camped out in the woods, making witches' brews and talking to the wildlife, the rest of us are doing some real work.
You think this is some big joke?
Oh,
That's
what
enough!
the hell is that crazy shrew? They should throw you in an asylum.
Oh, that's it. I quit. You can tell the mayor I've gone home.
Oh, sorry about that awful man. Harriet Davenport. I've been in the field now for 3 years, studying the hidden interconnections between animals of all species. I've seen everything. Joy, disgust, regrets, envy. We're so much more alike than we are different. I'm on the brink of discovering the pathways that link all life. I just need more research material. I have in here detailed notes on pretty much every animal from armadillo to Annisburg, including the locations of some truly impressive varieties. I would be willing to sell this to you if you will commit to bringing me anatomical samples from live species and promise not to carry out any more animal side in pursuit of Gus McMillan's greed. I'll pay you, of course. I promise I'm good for the money. You don't have to decide right now, just think about it. We've been brought together for a reason. I feel that very strongly. I've been experimenting with tonics that can provide access to remarkable new pathways of communication with other species. You have to live as they do, eat as they eat, hop as the toad, dig as the mole, love as the badger. If you see what I've seen, you just have to open your mind. Join me on a voyage of discovery.
You son of a bitch! yourself if you miss out. Ah, you're back. Let me get through. Hold there! Hold! These days ain't short. Move it!
Hello, guys. Hello.
What's up, partner? Y'all gonna leave me alone with these two ladies?
Let's get them. Let's get them.
Nothing like a party like a mandingo party.
You saved my life. Hello.
Yeah, did you see that?
Not cool, guys. Not cool.
shit. Wanted.
I don't know this game, though. Someone explain it to me, please.
I don't even know it either. I just like looking at everybody's fucking characters.
You guys are dope as fuck. I dig the hats. And Arthur Morgan over there to the left.
Damn, dude, that girl.
That's like my sombrero.
Now the good thing about that there is Magic 4 and Magic 5 that you have one.
Red Dead is going to be popular for so long.
November 2021 marked Red Dead Online's 3rd birthday. The game has changed and evolved greatly over that time, so I think it only makes sense to revisit my role guides and update them to reflect all of those changes. But before all that,
Oh.
Here we go.
How to do this, but let's.
If you win your version.
Oh, come on, guys.
Bro, I wish I was a virgin. Yeah, I could look you want to restart. Fuck, I know this. Okay. Shit, there's so many people in this game.
I couldn't run through the door.
Fuck, don't shoot at me, pussies. Nah. Get shot. I might literally. I'm trying to run this dude. Damn! Getting shot every. I'm not running anymore. Just fucking staying. Dude! Oh my god, I'm about to rage. This, I'm right on this fucker's head.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, fucking bullet drop or something? Like, jeez. Right at this dude's fucking. And knocked my fucking
God damn.
I can really suck ass. Could not hit this shit. Had to steal that kill. Holy. Oh my god, get me out of this fucking building! Oh my god! I was shooting.
God. Yeah.
I wanted this. god, dude. No! You got so many points. Jesus Christ. God, dude, you feel like damn, son. I'm getting shot by 2 people.
Ah,
I
bitch.
hate that shit. Oh, if you get shot by 2 people, you're fucked.
Yo, stop hacking, stop hacking. Ooh.
I did not hit that dude's head, and he's fucking climbing on a ladder. Oh my god, I'm ass.
Whoever just killed him, thank you.
Oh my god! Fuck you! I don't understand how this. Damn. You're bad. Obviously.
Oh, God. Oh.
How about 2 people? You fucking suck! Obviously. God.
I believe it's necessary to put together a clear, concise beginner guide for anyone just getting started with the game. To this day, these are the messages I see the most. People seem overwhelmed when jumping into the game for the first time and don't really know what to do. So, in addition to my updated role guide videos, I prepared this Red Dead Online beginner's guide video as we head into 2022. I started a new character and made my way through the mode once again, taking in all of the changes firsthand and in real time. Today I'll do what Rockstar does not. break all the important stuff down for any Red Dead Online beginner in a simple and digestible form. We'll go into the key gameplay elements, what you should worry about first, what you could safely ignore, and how to quickly start making cash, ranking up, and collecting gold. Finally, I'll briefly outline each of the game's 5 roles, which is the real meat of the mode. What is the best role to start with? What roles are best for you based on your playstyle and preferences? And is it actually worth spending any real-life money on gold, the game's premium currency? Let's not waste any more time and get right into it. This is Red Dead Online Made Simple, the 2022 Beginner Guide. I think the best way to break down Red Dead Online is to start from the top. What is the overall goal here? What should any new player be looking to do? From there, we'll go into as much detail as we need to. Nothing more. Like GTA Online before it, Red Dead Online can be overwhelming for any beginner. There are tons of menus, tons of text, tons of icons littered across the map, and so many different gameplay systems working together to create this awesome world. Becoming an expert will take time, but luckily for those just getting started, I can safely tell you, you don't need to worry about most of this stuff. It's fluff. It's unimportant when just getting started, so let's filter out all the crap and go over what is important. After creating your character and following the tutorials, the world opens up quite a bit. Before asking where do I go next, we first need to establish our main goals here in Red Dead Online. Ultimately, we are looking to secure 3 precious resources. We want as much as possible, as quickly as possible, and as easily as possible. Oh, and we want to actually enjoy ourselves while playing the game. It's a lot of fun, so as much as we can help it, we're going to avoid what I'd consider grinding. Our three key resources are XP, cash, and gold. We can get XP by playing through missions, completing daily challenges, facing off against other players in the PvP modes, the list goes on. For the sake of a beginner, we're only going to be focusing on a small number of XP gain methods because, honestly, it's not that hard to gain an adequate amount of XP. Gaining XP is important because it allows your character to rank up through the game, and by ranking up, you unlock new goodies that become available to buy at a shop. While many of these goodies are cosmetic, others are very useful and have actual gameplay implications. How do you buy those goodies? With cash, of course. Like XP, there are a number of different ways to collect cash, but today we'll only look at the methods that get you over the beginner hump. Luckily, like XP, cash is also fairly easy to come by during the early game. As long as you follow today's video, you really shouldn't ever run into any trouble when it comes to cash or XP. Finally, we have gold, our premium currency. Gold is by far the hardest of the three key resources to collect in Red Dead Online. It's all also very important, as you'll need gold to unlock each of the game's 5 roles. After main story missions, the roles are the star of the show in Red Dead Online, and honestly, they're a ton of fun. Thankfully, getting enough gold to pay for your first 2 roles isn't too much of a grind, and comes naturally as you play through the game at a normal pace. We'll definitely get into the best methods for collecting as much gold as possible, as quickly as possible, as well as whether or not it's worth spending real money to get gold. So now that we know what we're looking for, it's time to look at hows. How much cash, gold, and XP do I need as a beginner, and how do I collect these resources? Turns out, it's pretty simple. Again, there are a lot of menus and options, but in the end, a lot is fluff that only serves to confuse new players. A lot of the stuff you're able to purchase as you rank up is purely cosmetic, and a lot of the icons on the map or playable game modes are just slower and more difficult ways to acquire the resources you need. So if you're thinking, why didn't he mention the awards, or why didn't he talk about this or that, it's because it's not important. We're trying to make this whole process clean and easy. Simply put, here is our goal to start out. We want 15 gold bars, which will allow us to buy our first role. We want $1,500, which will allow us to buy one of the best horses in the game. That number will also give us enough disposable income to spend freely on smaller items we'll always need, like health boosters, stamina boosters, or ammo. Finally, when it comes to our rank, there's really no super important rank we need to hit today. The most important unlocks that come from ranking up would be new weapons, more powerful ammo for those weapons, and quality of life items like a fast travel post or a camp. But for beginners, none of that is all that important. I was able to reach our goal of 15 gold bars and $1,500 using only my beginner weapons, a carbine repeater and a cattleman revolver. So how do we reach this goal? Simple. First things first, we are going to play through the main story. These missions can differ depending on your honor level, but the end result is much the same. After completing the initial 9 A Land of Opportunities missions, I was at rank 12, saved about $766, and had 4.45 gold bars. So about halfway through our cash goal, but only a third of the way through our gold goal. After completing those main story missions, you should be getting a good feel for the game, not to mention a decent amount of resources in your pocket. Next, we're going to head to Saint Denis to unlock the Blood Money missions. Blood Money crime missions work much like the Stranger missions that are playable by speaking to the NPCs indicated by these orange icons on the map. Only difference is, these Blood Money missions are in 3 parts. There's a fun little structure here, and I personally have more fun with them than the regular old Stranger missions. Best of all, they pay out in cash, XP, and gold, so we can continue to edge closer and closer to our goal. There are 6 of these 3-parters, which means 18 missions in total. After completing those, I was sitting at about 10 gold, rank 19, and $1,400 in cash. We've just about reached our cash goal. We'll hit $1,500 no problem by completing a few more tasks that generate XP, cash, and gold. Speaking of gold, we're 2/3 of the way toward our goal of 15 gold bars. For the final 5, let's dip into some new gameplay mode. Up is purely cosmetic. Lower and more. Why didn't he mention the awards or whole process? 15 gold, which will allow income, stamina boost, would be like a important begin this goal. These missions can differ depending on your honor level. I'm going to play through the main story. These missions Missions can differ depending on your honor level, but the end result is much the same. After completing the initial 9 A Land of Opportunities missions, I was at rank 12, saved about $766, and had 4.45 gold bars. So about halfway through our cash goal, but only a third of the way through our gold goal. After completing those main story missions, you should be getting a good feel for the game, not to mention a decent amount of resources in your pocket. Next, we're going to head to Saint Denis to unlock the Blood Money missions. Blood Money crime missions work much like the Stranger missions that are playable by speaking to the NPCs indicated by these orange icons on the map. Only difference is, these Blood Money missions are in 3 parts. There's a fun little structure here, and I personally have more fun with them than the regular old Stranger missions. Best of all, they pay out in cash, XP, and gold, so we can continue to edge closer and closer to our goal. There are 6 of these 3-parters, which means 18 missions in total. After completing those, I was sitting at about 10 gold, rank 19, and $1,400 in cash. We've just about reached our cash goal. We'll hit $1,500 no problem by completing a few more tasks that generate XP, cash, and gold. Speaking of gold, we're 2/3 of the way toward our goal of 15 gold bars. For the final 5, let's dip into some new gameplay modes we haven't yet explored. By holding right on the D-pad, you could open up your satchel to read a number of letters. One of those letters is the telegram. Telegram missions are a bit harder than the blood money missions when it comes to difficulty, but they offer some unique mission design as well. Completing them will bring us even closer to our 15 gold bar goal. Despite their increased difficulty, they pay out a similar amount of cash, gold, and XP when compared to the blood money missions. That's a little bit odd, right? As collecting gold becomes our #1 priority, it's probably the right time to break down the mechanics. Mechanics of gold a little bit further. How exactly do gold payouts work, and how can we maximize our reward when completing a mission? Gold payouts work the exact same way no matter which kind of mission you do. Blood money, telegram, stranger missions, anything that pays out gold. It all depends on an invisible timer ticking down in the background. That's right, not the timer that pops up on your screen during the mission, that would make too much sense. Indeed, another timer is ticking down in the background as soon as the mission starts. So, if you hit start on a stopwatch just as the mission begins, you could track the real timer that will indicate how much gold you're paid in the end. Incoming baffling Rockstar logic. The longer you take to complete the mission, the more gold you receive in the end. They do something similar with the payouts in GTA Online, and it sucks. Everyone hates it. It makes no sense, but it is what it is. If you want, you can leave the game idle for a few minutes before completing a mission to increase your payout. However, I do want to make it clear that when I played through the game again and calculated all of the numbers for this video, I did not wait down the timer pretty much at all. All those blood money missions, I finished as quickly as possible. The only times I waited down the timer was to capture this gameplay you're seeing right now. And I think I had to pee one time. So really waiting down the timer is not necessary. But by all means, if you want to get the largest payout of gold possible and can multitask with a TV show or a podcast, feel free to wait down that clock and take advantage of the stupid ass mechanic Rockstar put in this game.
Ah, the bench press. A symbol of fitness, unchanged for decades, until now. Meet Easy Bar version 2, the new way to bench press at home, or anywhere you want to take it. So what's possible with the Easy Bar version 2? First, we have the strapback system. With up to 200 pounds of resistance, it's perfect for heavy compounds movements like bench press, deadlifts, and rows. Next, we have the iconic Easy Bar, perfect for bicep curls, overhead presses, squats, and hundreds of workouts that could previously only be done at the gym. You can add or reduce weight to the Easy Bar in seconds and use as little as 20 pounds or as high as 200 pounds. How's that resistance, Brad?
That's heavy.
Now let's take it up a level using the Easy Tones door anchor. You can attach the door anchor to the top, side, or bottom of the door, giving you a complete cable machine right in your living room. You also get 2 Easy Tones Easy Grip handles. This lets you use the Hit X bands you get with the Easy Bar separately, giving you even more variations to your workouts. But let's not forget leg day. Easy Bar comes with 2 leg straps for killer lower body workouts. And here's the best part. The Easy Bar is completely portable. You can store it away as easy as 1, 2, 3, ready to go for wherever your next workout takes you. So what are you waiting for? Get your Easy Bar today and get a complete full body workout anytime, anywhere. Shop now at EasyTones.com.
Talk about why I love toning so much. I don't need dumbbells. I don't need a bench. I don't need a curl bar. I don't need anything because you know what? Tone comes with different attachments to do the workouts that you need on Tone. So after I finish my workout, because everything is all inclusive, all I would do is just pack my stuff up like this, take my handles off. Now we're done. Back on the wall, sleek, clean, fresh, ready to be worked out again.
After the main story, blood money, and telegram missions, you should be very close to the 15 gold bar goal. There are a couple more solid ways to get gold in Red Dead Online, and by far the most important is completing daily challenges. At first, you'll only have 7 general daily challenges, but you'll unlock more role-specific challenges when you purchase a role and level up through the ranks. Unfortunately, the daily challenge payouts have been heavily nerfed compared to how they were when the game first launched. Despite this, keeping up with the challenges is still a quick and easy way to collect gold, and every little bit counts when you're just starting out. Often, at least 1 or 2 of the daily challenges are super easy and should only take a minute or 2 to complete. Then, as time goes on, your gold payout will be multiplied based on how many days in a row you complete challenges. It all adds up surprisingly quickly when you're just starting out. If you need help locating a plant or animal for the purposes of daily challenges, be sure to check out the masterful John Robke Red Dead Online map, an absolutely wonderful resource for any Red Dead Online player. This thing will make your life so much easier. You'll be collecting that daily challenge gold super quick, and getting to learn the map and what could be found where, which is obviously very important if you want to get better at the game. The link to the map could be found in the video description, and we'll be coming back to it time and time again here on the channel. Learn how to use this incredible
My stolen
resource.
property.
Russ,
Ain't much I can do
speaking
about
of
it.
maps, we also
I ain't got
can't
the
forget-
manpower to go after Bob Crawfish. Howdy.
How do? I pay your goddamn wages, me and folks like me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Arnsdale. Really, I am. But there ain't nothing I can do about this. Now without more support and funding...
Will you go for me?
Wait, what?
Go. See if you can retrieve my lawful property from some goddamn thief.
Ain't nobody knows who took your stuff, mister.
I seem like some kind of liar. Is that why you won't help me?
No, but...
Listen. Get me Bob Crawfish and his closest associates by any means necessary.
No. Not by any means necessary. Kill nobody. Ain't nobody convicted of nothing.
I was robbed. Get them and bring them to me just down from Fort Riggs Station, and you will be handsomely paid. Sheriff?
Mr. Arnsdale.
throats off me or else! Dear Lord! Hello, Clinton.
Hello, Clinton. How have you been since we robbed you? Where's my property?
I don't rightly know what you're talking about,
Yes,
Clinton.
you do. My fine collection of Staffordshire china, gone. My paintings of scenes in Italy, gone. My collection of photographs of fairies, gone.
It's all just a big mistake.
Where are they?
We invested in them together. You owed us money.
I did no such thing. Where are my things?
In the basement of your sister's house.
My sister. Goddamn her to hell. Here. Here's your money. Kill these men, will you? In fact, don't kill them. Leave them on the tracks. Thieves!
Now, come on. You're not gonna let some good old boys die because of some Staffordshire china and an argument between a man and his sister. I knew you were greedy. I didn't realize you were evil. Cold-blooded killers. That's what you are. This is a black mark on all of you. Shame on you. Shame on you. It's cruel is what it is. Damn you. Damn you to hell. No.
Howdy, friend. Well, all right.
About treasure
You're an
maps.
imbecile.
You receive a treasure map
A what?
every 10
An idiot.
ranks, so you should
I'm
have one or
sorry.
two by now.
He said he
if you're
wouldn't run
following
away.
along with the
Shut
video
up.
and leveling
But
up at around
please,
the same
but
pace that I am.
just shut up.
Treasure maps will spawn a chest at.
They're gonna fire me. Oh, you get to keep your job, but they'll fire me, and they've got every right to fire me, 'cause I'm the idiot who employed you. Oh, look, guests. Are you a moron, partner? Huh? Well, you can't be any worse than us, because this idiot right here, just let the most notorious con man in the whole goddamn state walk clean out of a cell, clean out, and not a shot fired. Now, if you get him back for us, we'll happily pay you. How about that? Good. Good. Now, see, what I figure is he's headed on down to Pike's Basin, so you go down the canyon and you get him, and I'm gonna beat this poor dumb bastard with a stick, and I'll try and join you on the other side. Come on.
Which I have. And me in need of friends, which right now I don't. There are robbers masquerading as lawmen in pursuit of me.
lot of money, and I'll pay. Pay a lot. Hey, here's an idea. Take my hat, put it on the dead guy over there. You take him in, as me, I go free, and you get rich. Oh, and I won't kill anybody else. I swear. I'm reformed. I'm a changed man. Please, please, I'm begging you, set me free. Have a heart.
Untie me, okay? Please! Fine. Take me in then. You're too dumb to know a good deal when you hear one. What is it, huh? You stupid? Are you too good to take my money? You try and be a saint then, and see how long it lasts. You'll get greedy or you'll get careless. They always do. And if you don't, I hope someone comes along and locks you up for doing nothing. I didn't even escape from that jail. I was released by the deputy. After I set him right on some things, I'm an unfortunate victim of circumstance. And now I'm a victim of some self-righteous idiots, too. It's not particularly fair. I've been in my share of jail cells, but they never keep me very long. Take that as a threat if you want to. Oh, dear.
Hey there. So you got him? Good. Real good.
Look.
Put him up on my horse there.
I didn't do
There's
nothing.
the money I promised you. It's nice seeing you again, buddy.
Name your price.
It's gonna be even nicer
I've got money.
watching you die.
I've got a lot of money. Just name your price and I'll make you rich.
Oh, do be quiet. Come on, boy. See you later.
Eagle Eye, you could find the yellow mist coming from the chest, and inside you'll get a huge cash and gold reward, often more than one full nugget. That's huge at this point in the game, and should really help you get closer to the 15 gold bar goal. If you're having trouble finding the exact spot that the treasure has spawned, again, I point you to the map. The map, I'll guide you. Finally, if you're still looking for ways to get gold, may I recommend a newer addition to the game, Call to Arms mode. It's basically a horde mode which is self-explanatory. Waves of enemies come splashing in, and it's up to you and other players to take them all out. Find a good spot to hide, and pop them in the head with your repeater. Again and again, and again and again and again. It's a pretty time-consuming process, but it's all action, so if you're looking for a more involved way to collect some gold that actually requires a good amount of skill and mastery of the game's combat system, Call to Arms is the way to go. You should have those 15 gold bars by now, but if you're still looking for ways to collect some gold, I'd recommend always keeping an eye on your online menu and the Rockstar Games Twitter and Newswire website. Certain modes will hand out a bonus payout for a limited time, so be sure to read this menu carefully if you're looking to try something different and get some solid gold in the process. So we finally reached the 15 gold bar goal. It's time to head over to Rhodes and purchase our first role, the Bounty Hunter. Now you might be thinking, but I don't want to be a bounty hunter. I want to collect, I want to trade, I want to bootleg shine. Well, hey dude, it's your gold and you can do whatever you want with it. However, I'd personally recommend every beginner start with Bounty Hunter as their first role for one simple reason. Bounty Hunter is the only role that pays out gold when you complete a bounty mission. In other words, it gives us another precious method of collecting gold, which means an easier time collecting the gold needed to purchase the other four roles. I'll have a new 2022 Bounty Hunter guide video up shortly after this beginner guide goes live on my channel. Check it out if you want a full deep dive into the role, including what you unlock at each rank, how to maximize role XP and payouts as quickly and easily as possible, and what role items are worth buying. For the purposes of this beginner guide, we're only going to skim over the role and focus on what's most important for beginners. After unlocking the Bounty Hunter, we have another goal, and it might sound a bit familiar. That's right, get 15 gold bars. This is the general Red Dead Online gameplay loop until you've unlocked.
Bye.
Please, you got to help me.
I can't help you, mister. That's way out of my jurisdiction. My job is stopping folks from getting shot on these streets. You know that.
She's my wife. She's my goddamn wife. They'll do terrible things to her. You've got to help me.
Maybe these people can help you.
Them?
Sure, why not? Most lost and kidnapped folks are found by bounty hunters and such like.
Will you help? I'll pay handsomely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, Allison is the sweetest girl. She's quite a bit younger than me, you'll see. But better that way for wives, I found. But they took her. The outlaws, I believe. Up to Twin Rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
literally just installed this. I don't know. I know I ain't got no ammo outside of. I'll follow you. You lead the way, Do we crouch and go Michael Myers? Nah, it's just Michael Myers.
Hey, you! Get out of here! Go on and make trouble. The boss can't be
Oh, Jesus.
all of the roles. However, with Bounty Hunter, we can still obey our golden rule. Thou shalt collect gold and progress through the game quickly without resorting to pure grinding. We are able to do so thanks mainly to the legendary bounties. Legendary bounties are more elaborate than regular old bounties, but less elaborate than the proper main story missions that feature full cutscenes. Nonetheless, I consider them essential for anyone looking to get the most out of Red Dead Online. They're a lot of fun, and each offers a totally unique mission design, with some being downright insane. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see in my Red Dead. Get weird with it, Rockstar. Look at this, just look at this. This is insane, I love it. By completing them, you'll receive a good chunk of roll XP and cash, while the gold payout follows the same formula we went over before. After bringing in a legendary bounty, there is a cooldown timer of about 45 real-life minutes before you can attempt another one. This is the perfect time to clear out your daily challenges, especially your new Bounty Hunter daily challenge. It ain't much, but any additional roll XP and gold at this point is very helpful. Of course, you could also play regular bounty missions as the timer cools down, which will get you even more roll XP and gold. Hitting rank 5 will unlock another Bounty Hunter challenge, and then another at rank 10, which just means potentially more daily gold for you. Finally, why not go through the gold methods we went over earlier as the timer cools down? All of this gets us closer and closer to our 15 gold bar goal. After completing all 10 legendary bounties and collecting gold during downtime, you should end up with about 10 gold bars. For the final 5, it's the same process we just did. Treasure maps, more bounties, daily challenges, you get the drill by now. After only 2 days of play, I was able to get to the 15 gold bar goal once again. Now it's time to visit our magical friend Madame Nazar and pick up our second role, the Collector. Once again, it's your gold. I can't force you to buy this role over any of the others. But, like Bounty Hunter, I have my reasons for recommending Collector in particular. Bounty Hunter is most important because it's a solid method for collecting gold. Collector is second most important because this is going to be our way to collect tons of XP and cash going forward. Indeed, you've just unlocked the best way to get cash and XP quickly in Red Dead Online. And that's it. With the Collector role under your belt, I officially consider this point the end of the beginner's guide portion of the game. If you made it this far, you are officially well on your way to being the baddest outlaw in all the West, or the baddest animal research person. For all of you new collectors out there, I encourage you all to check out my 2022 Collector Guide video for a deep dive into the role's mechanics, various payouts, how the daily cycles and randomness works, and how to maximize your profit in as little time as possible. For beginners, the role can be broken down fairly simply. Do the daily role challenges, and don't waste your money on the in-game maps. Follow the John Robke map, throw on a podcast, and collect complete sets of collectibles. By selling a complete set of collectibles to Madame Nazar, you're rewarded with a ton of cash and a ton of XP. You'll only have access to a small number of collectibles at first, but as you rank up through the role, you'll unlock the items needed to find the more valuable collectibles. You'll be a master collector in no time at all, as long as you check out my Collector Role Guide video. And with that, we could go back to the beginning of this video and review our 3 overall main goals. With Bounty Hunter and Collector unlocked, we now have access to the game's very best methods of collecting gold, XP, and cash. And your life going forward in Red Dead Online just got a whole lot easier.
If you find exercise hard, you need one of these. All you need is 3 minutes. And once you try it, you'll never dread working out again. No more wasted gym memberships, boring workouts, or trying to find time to train. Build long, lasting, healthy habits each day with Stealth. There's a reason it's been featured in Men's Health, Women's Health, Rolling Stone, and GQ. It works.
Please.
And today, for a limited time, you can save $50 while stock lasts.
That's way out
Stay
of my
motivated,
jurisdiction.
committed, and get
My
the body
job
you
is
really
stopping
want
folks
in
from getting
exchange
shot
for
on
3
these
minutes a
streets.
day
You know
with
that.
Stealth.
She's my
This is how it works.
She's my goddamn
It takes the
wife.
famous plank and
They'll
makes
do
it
terrible
fun.
things to her.
Plus,
You've
way
got
more
to help
effective.
me.
Stealth's
Maybe
simple
these
health hack
people can
means
help.
anyone.
Them?
Sure, why not? Most lost and kidnapped folks are found by bounty hunters and such like.
Will you help? I'll pay handsomely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, Allison is the sweetest girl. She's quite a bit younger than me, you'll see. But better that way for wives, I found. But they took her. The outlaws, I believe. Up to Twin Rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He sent you, didn't he? He sent you. Well, I'm not coming. I can't go back to him.
We're in love. Leave us be. Look, I'll give you all we have. It ain't much, but it's something. Just help us escape from here. Come on, please.
I'm not going back. Cliff, you swore. You swore I wouldn't have to go back.
They'll have to kill me to get to you. Come on, folks. Have a heart. Please.
I can't do it. Don't make me go back to him.
Terrence O'Dowd is not a good man. And you're not the first folks he sent.
I'm not kidnapped.
I think they're gonna help us.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Wagon's outside. Money there, too.
He will have sent men to watch you people. They'll know you're trying to help us.
Then we best be quick.
There's our wagon. They're getting us out of here. There's room for 2 more in back. Or just stay close on the horse. Come on. Let's go.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
We can't think about that right now. Whoa! Why won't he leave us alone? How many more of them we gotta kill?
He'll never leave us alone. He'll keep saying you kidnapped me until some other fool comes and kills you. Or me, or both of us.
No. We'll run. Somewhere hot. Mexico. Australia. Here. Take this. Thank you for being a decent human being. Tell him we drowned. Or got hit by a train.
Tell him to go hang himself. Tell him whatever you want. Just let us go. Cliff, isn't it all so romantic?
Yeah.
There you are. How'd you get on?
He got on just fine. You know he did. What? I know he did. You see it in the sky. You smell it in the air.
He ain't no saint, but he's a good 'un, a fine man in a nasty world. An American, I guess. Yeah. Oh, the madam picked well. Horley, this fellow'll do more than avenge her. With any luck, he'll save us all.
Oh, there ain't no luck, Mr. Jones. Just a man's heart, not much else.
Well, he's got a good 'un, a fine one. Send him to help out the marshal. The whole damn place is going to shit. And we need more good fellas to let us loons rant in peace and howl at the moon in safety.
Maybe.
Oh, but don't you and the madam kill the boy with vengeance, nor kill him inside with grief.
Like you said, he's no saint. Like I always say, if you need to earn some money and stay somewhat out of trouble, go see Marshal Davies. He's supposed to stop every bastard killing innocent folk.
Of course, it's the nature of the thing that good men go bad, and bad men, some of them go good. But the marshal will see you right on that. The world always needs good men, and finds it easier to birth the bad ones.
Yeah, how you making out?
This is one of them days.
Nice to see you again. Get out of my way. So, what do you need?
I hope I make it home.
How's this look?
Mister.
Drink up.
You know, McAllister left you die in the street. Nobody did nothing.
Well, I ain't the least surprised. How do you do?
Thanks for coming. How do you do?
I saw your faces arrive today. I wonder if they were lied to with promises of prosperity and good new life here.
Take a look at what we got. Wish the Imperial would bring a new show in. I've seen them all twice already. Well, it's here if you think twice. Hey there. See you another time, maybe.
Dear me.
Hey there, friend. How can I help you?
Good to have you back. I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed. No problem at all. If you change your mind, it'll be here waiting for you. Come back anytime.
You know